Good morning. Hmm. I figured everyone was complaining I always stream so late, so now that I have the opportunity, I guess I can go a bit earlier. But I guess that means some other people can't watch. I mean, we'll see. I was hoping I could also do a bit of a longer stream today. It lines up kind of nice. I just finished all of my uni work. And we have the update. Hello, welcome everyone. Vulcan with 180. Yeah, Vulcan is cheating. Wait, does that mean we'll get... no, the epic chests are still tomorrow. Wait, this is also in 2 days. Yeah. All the time to stream usually at 3 a.m, but now I'm at work. I mean, bro, hyped. What else am I supposed to do? Bro, you have like a 1 hour or time window every day. Stop complaining. Just watch. I'm doing my exam in 30 minutes. I got a lock in it. Then you start streaming. Bro, go study. Okay. Let's see. I guess I just play my daily adventure chests first, because they reset at 12, I think, and I kind of need tokens to reroll for mythic parts. So I guess we gotta do that at first, and during those I guess I can also read the chat more easily and talk to you. Just let me do my scrap real quick. I prefer it in the evening. Maybe I'll also do an afternoon stream. We'll see how it goes and how much the new map and stuff pissed me off. Wait, 15 hours. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. And now fill it up with common parts. Okay, let's see how this will go. Yeah, so the update. I don't have a glider echo yet, unfortunately. As you can see, otherwise I would be using it. Which is also a big part of the problem. I only have 4 mythic parts, so I guess we'll focus more on playing the new adventure map today, because the mythic parts, let's just say, they're a bit hard to unlock. And they're also kind of good. But I think they're a bit overhated overall, because they really only are super broken on landing boost and adventure with the echo, and the start boost and time attack also echo. Honestly, amplifier overall just looks really balanced, in my opinion. Like, obviously it's the best part in some maps for some setups, but I mean, so is landing boost, and you wouldn't really say landing boost is broken. So I think that's a bit of an unfair criticism. Echo, on the other hand, I think... I don't even know what I would really do about it, because in time attack I don't even think landing boost echo is that OP. I mean, it's strong, but again, I wouldn't say it counts as broken. But in adventure, when you're no fueling, echo is just very, very strong. Wait, would nerfing echo to only work when you have fuel left do something? I guess it would get it under control a bit. It would still be really strong for longer stretches or kangarooing, but maybe that could be an idea. But also, that wouldn't solve the problem with start boosts. Actually, this is the first time I'm thinking about how echo should be nerfed, but I'm not really sure. I mean, adventure would be solved if it only works when you have fuel left, at least to a certain extent. Does anyone have an idea for time attack, how you could nerf start boost echo? I mean, I guess you could just make it like not usable on start boost. I don't think, because on landing boost I think it should be usable in any case. It's just maybe not when you're out of fuel. But maybe start boost it just shouldn't be usable in general. Like you just shouldn't be able to equip it like with some other parts. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's not even the main problem, to be honest. Like the parts are super strong, but the main problem is of course that you can't unlock them, and then it's super pay to win when some people buy them with real money, and free to play players barely get one mythic part per week if they're lucky. I mean, when did I get the update? I got it on Saturday, so like I've had it for 6 days now, and I opened every reward I got, and I also got kind of lucky, I'd say, because I got I got an echo from the team chest, for example, and I get significantly more rewards than most players because I win everything that gives rewards that I play, and I'm in a team where we get a lot more rewards because we have the team spirit and everything maxed. And I still only have 4 mythic parts together with the free one that you get at the start when you download the update. So, like, free-to-play players just genuinely can't. And that's just speaking of unlocking. Let's not even talk about upgrading because that is obviously completely ridiculous. You can make most parts usable, but make previous unusable parts lose 50% of their... Well, I think it's fine that it echoes at the power that it echoes at. It just shouldn't echo start boost, to be honest. And it's not even that start boost echo... I mean, on some short maps it is, but it's not that much faster than the old time attack setups in a lot of the maps. It's just infinitely more boring because basically every record just gets boiled down to use start boost nitro and fly to the finish. Like it doesn't improve any of the records by more than a second or anything. It's very much in the same realm as Afterburner or Nitro were when they were released. It's just that those parts at least needed some strategy still, but here, I mean, I can show it later. I have Bus Echo. You literally just start boost and don't even look at the map. Like, it doesn't matter what map you're on. You just use the first ramp and fly to the finish. You got Amplifier for motocross. It's a bit unlucky. Yeah, that's also a problem, bro. And when you get the mythic parts, you can also get unlucky and not even get the good ones. I at least got somewhat lucky in that sense. I got Bus Echo, Formula Echo, Rally Amplifier, and Scooter Echo, which all of those are definitely above average, I'd say. I got Off-Roader Echo, is that good? Yeah, that seems very, very good. Wait, when you echo a lower level part, like let's say my start boost is level 7, and then I echo it, does it base the echo off of the level 7, or does it assume a level 10 start boost in any case? Does anyone know about that? Like, could you please reply in the chat, because I actually don't know how that works. Didn't you get bottom gear Boss World record already? I mean, yeah, I got a bunch of Boss World records. It's completely brain dead. I mean, I'll show it, I guess. I'll be streaming for a long time today. But I just enter a map, activate the start boost, and fly. Like, it's nothing special. It echoes the part level, okay. So that's even more unfriendly to newer players or free-to-play players. Even if you unlock a part, you need the other parts upgraded. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, all the people who spend money on the game are super happy about the update and really making it worth it for Fingersoft. Like in my closer circle, I guess, I really try to convince everyone to not spend money on the game, and we're not even that many people, and still my like friends combined probably spent close to 1,000 already on the update, like just from my friend group, and they're not even like working adults, bro. Imagine what the unks are spending. That's crazy. Like these updates are definitely super duper worth it for Fingersoft. That's also why they're doing them. Everyone always pretends like stuff is too expensive and people aren't buying it, but the reality is that there are a lot of people who are very willing to spend money on this, and that's why they're doing it. At some point, you have to ask yourself if you can even be mad at Fingersoft for making these updates, or if you should be mad at the players who reward them for it, right? I mean, I won't name any names, but bro, how can you see the update, complain how they're not letting you use scrap on the mythic parts, and be super mad about everything, and then proceed to spend like 500 euros on opening mythic chests? Like, genuinely, how can you do that? Like, what would be a real life equivalent of that? Well, like, you order something, like I don't know, bro. Like you order a pizza and it's super bad and they burnt it and half of it is missing when it arrives at your home, and then you complain and then you order like 30 more. Is that a good? That's not a good example, bro. I'm sure someone in the chat can come up with something better. But I need to like also focus a bit on playing. Bro, that was such a bad example. Holy shit. Who spends 500 euros? Yeah. As I said, no names, no bullying. But yeah, it's just... Okay, I just saw that, so I want to mention this as well, even though it's kind of unrelated. Bro, this new event with the collecting gems in any game mode you play, I think it's a cool event. Like, I really enjoy it, like gameplay-wise. But you cannot tell me that it would have broken the economy if those gems counted for your like gem count. Like, would those 50 gems per day for 4 days really have been so generous that Fingersoft had to not give them to the players? No, they went out of their way and paid someone to design a new asset for a gem that's a different color, and then they made it so it doesn't count towards your like player gem count, just so people don't get 200 gems. That's like 2 refills in the public event. Like, are we serious? So brain dead. Is Echo on Hoverbike good? I think Echo on Hoverbike seems like a very interesting part, but when people... Like, I personally would really want that, to test it for some records. But when people complain about how Echo is broken and should be nerfed, I don't think Hoverbike is one of the vehicles that comes to mind. Like, the vehicles that Echo is broken for are the ones where it's great in adventure on the landing boost. So CCV, Rally Car, maybe Super Diesel to some extent, but especially Glider, of course. And then obviously on specific vehicle records, it's also great for Jeep Kangaroo, Scooter Kangaroo, Formula, all that stuff. And in Time Attack, Echo is strong on the vehicles that can use a strong start boost and nitro and just fly really far when you echo the start boost. So Monster Truck, Super Diesel, Off-Roader, Super Bike and some maps. What else? Am I forgetting something? I mean, those are like the main ones, I'd say. Obviously, Bus as well, which I have, even though I'm not sure Bus is the best vehicle in any map. Unfortunately, it accelerates a bit too slow. What do you think about Echo on Hot Rod? I have actually not seen any gameplay of that yet, but I'm sure that it's worth using it on the landing boost in most maps. But does anyone like actually have a ton of mythics yet? I mean, I know several people who have like way more than 20. It's expensive to buy them, but it's not like completely unreasonable. Like there are certainly people who are willing to spend. Especially, I mean, I'm in North now, which is like a team, I guess, with a slightly higher average age. So most people in the team have a job and like earn their own money, and those definitely have the disposable income, and some of them definitely did buy a lot of parts. And even some people who maybe shouldn't be spending their money on this game that I know have spent a lot of money on mythics. And yeah, I'm wondering what the effect on like the adventure leaderboards will be as well, because Echo on some vehicles is definitely necessary to get the last stars out of the special maps. Maybe some people, like right now, I'd say I can still very easily take back the first star spot if I just play all my records as I haven't played yet, but like that might actually not be true anymore sometime soon if one of the other adventure players who are like kind of up there buys a lot of mythics. Yeah, I might just fall behind, like unironically this time. And I will play some of the new map for adventure rank, I guess, and maybe we can get a mythic or two from the Canyoneer level up chests. I'm hoping at least. And having Glider Echo would be so nice for these chests. But yeah, I have to play my... Like, the reason why I'm doing this, for anyone who joined in late, is whenever you don't get a mythic part from a high rarity chest, so mostly legendary and champion chests, it's worth it to reroll the chest, because then you get another opportunity at dropping a mythic part, and that eats a lot of rerollers. A champion chest costs 500 adventure tokens to reroll, a legendary chest costs 1000, and a mythic chest costs 2000 to reroll. And that stacks up very quickly. Okay, read some more. Let's look at some more of the chat. Can you get mythics from adventure chests? Yeah, legendary. Oh wait, no, from adventure chests. You mean like the blue one that I'm playing right now? No, from these you can't get mythics. These chests start out as a common chest at level 1, and when you play to level 13, it maxes out the like parts that you get from the chests, which is a rare chest. And from rare chests you can't get mythics. The probabilities for mythics are 3% from epic chests, 15 from champion chests, 20% from legendary chests, and 100% from mythic chests. which is so greedy as well. I mean, Mythic Style Shards, the other new mechanic they added this update, those can drop from any of uh, the chest rarities, I'm pretty sure, but the parts they locked to only higher rarity chests that you don't get that many of. I mean, I don't think I need to explain how this is a cash grab and pay to win. I think everyone can agree on that. And team event chests, the boss chest you get once per month from teams counts as an epic chest, so that one has a 3% probability of dropping a mythic. But if you have your team, if your team has maxed out team spirit and it doubles the rewards from that chest, when you drop mythic parts, you get 4 instead of 2, even though it's an epic chest. And the team, like the purple chest, the kilometers chest, you get once per week. That counts as a legendary, so it has a 20% chance of mythic parts, and it can also double the amount of mythic parts you get from it with team spirit. So yeah, it's actually the only way you can get a mythic and immediately be able to upgrade it to level 2, because normally they only drop 2 at a time, but from those chests you can drop 4 at a time. That was bad that I missed that landing boost. I have Hoverbike and Snowmobile Echo. As someone from our team is using Hoverbike Echo and Track 1 in this team event, and it does seem to be decent. I wonder if you can do some interesting strategies with that in some of the adventure maps. And I guess the only ones that don't have max stars yet. Wait, there's only one map that doesn't have max stars with Hoverbike yet, which is Raging Winter. I think the current world record in Raging Winter with Hoverbike is 4-4. They barely don't get that fuel. Maybe it could be worth looking into just getting the 4k fuel and thrusting as far as you can. And then Echo Nitroing mid-air or something like that. That could be useful for that. But also in long jump, just normal events and time attack, obviously. That is cool to have. Do you think Moonlander will get Forest Trials 5k with Echo? No, yeah, that's also, I guess that's another thing I have to say about Echo, is Echo buffs parts, right? Or not just Echo, both the mythic parts interact directly with other parts on vehicles. So Amplifier buffs the other parts in strength, and Echo copies a boost that a part gives. So vehicles that already have strong parts are usually good because they have strong parts. The parts give a lot of boost. They just, or maybe something like Super Diesel just has good synergy with wings already. You know, stuff like that, and that's what makes those vehicles good. And those vehicles with the good parts get a huge buff now from the mythic parts because their other parts that are already strong get buffed even more. But something like Moonlander, which has terrible parts, none of the parts really do anything. You almost don't notice it when you unequip the entire setup. And that's a big part of the reason why Moonlander is bad, because all of the parts are so terrible. If Moonlander had great jump shocks and wings, it would be exactly the same as Jeep, you know, like it would be a great vehicle. But it already has bad parts, and now the mythic parts buff those other parts, so they don't even make a big difference. So it just widens the gap between the good and the bad vehicles even more. So stupid. Like, all other vehicles can now suddenly go infinite in like every map with Echo Kangaroo, but Moonlander will still not even get any new 5Ks or 10Ks, even though mythics were added. So stupid. To a certain extent, also Monowheel struggles like from that issue. Ooh, thank you very much for your donation, Ole HCR2. Why are you live at this time? I just woke up. Yeah, So basically, I am alone in the house right now, so I can kind of just do whatever I want. And I finished all of my uni work yesterday, so I figured I could do an early stream and a long stream today because I kind of have nothing to do, and I know everyone's always asking me to stream and also stream earlier because of time zones, and now's a good opportunity. I'm already making it over here. Wait, what's my all vehicle PB? It's still my rally car run, I think, from like 5 years ago. I guess we're beating that now. Tank, Jeep, and MK2 with AMP 20% buff parts. Yeah, that also looks like a really interesting attraction. I want to try that. That their masteries and their amplifier buff each other, and then you get huge boosts. I feel like amplifier is a bit underrated at the moment because amplifier gives 10% parts boost at level 1, 15% parts boost at level 2, and 20% at level 3. So amplifier doubles what it does for if you upgrade it from level 1 to level 3, but obviously with the current system in place, no one can upgrade mythics, so it's kind of cooked, right? But Echo, on the other hand, is like 60% Echo at level 1, 70% at level 2, and 80% at level 3. So it only gains like 33% by upgrading it. So at level 3, the comparison will be a lot closer because Echo is only getting a third better while Amplifier is getting double as good. Zoro Linus is banned, right? Linus is not banned, no. But he is not playing on his legit account anymore. Or he is, I guess, sometimes, but not really actively. I mean, Linus is completely caught in the progression cycle. He quit at the start of Masteries. Now, if he wanted to start playing again, he would have to get all Masteries and everything. And he also has no mythics. Like, for him, it's just easier to get a hacked account and play everything. And he's really... Like, his case is extreme because he quit the game for so long, but honestly, that's kind of the case for the entire adventure and just competitive community in general. Because all the competitive players want to play with max parts, and that is completely unachievable now. So I think almost the entire community will move on to either hacked accounts or playing challenges by hackers who have everything max, because that's just the only viable way to play the update and the new stuff. I don't know. Like, a lot of the real world records in Adventure already aren't in the leaderboards because people couldn't unlock masteries and had to play masteries in a challenge. But now mythics are just like way more extreme than that even. What, Ole? No, I haven't forgotten you. What do you mean? Have you forgotten me, Ankh? I'm not an Ankh, and I haven't forgotten you. Or did I pronounce your name weird? I don't know. You need to forgive me, I'm a bit fried. I woke up like only 2 hours ago. Maybe I'm a bit weird because of that. And I need to read the chat a bit more again. I'm low-key just on like a yap marathon. I just keep talking. If you want hack challenges with Amplifier, Echo, LB, JS Guider, yeah, I know where the challenges are. Don't worry. I will get them later if I want to play something. I already have a challenge in my challenge list as well, I think, that I could probably play later. I mean, first I need to do my adventure chests because I need the tokens, and I think they reset at 12:30 my time. That would be in 2 hours. I mean, obviously there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get as far in all of them. But let's just play them for now. Because I need a lot of rerolls. If I'm gonna play adventure, I think I'm gonna get around 10 Canyoneer level ups, maybe 11 if I play some of the older stuff. That means I need to reroll 11 legendary chests. Then I also get a legendary chest from the team shop today. I'll buy Offroader when the team shop resets. So we're... What are we at, 12 or 13? I'm an Ankh. I'll also get the public event legendary chest, so now we're definitely at 13. So that's 13,000 tokens, and I don't have that many, so I need to get them. Oh, thank you so much for a €5 donation. Take a bit of pocket money to wake up. Also, I'm hunting your Bus Echo world records. Bruh. That might... Wait, did you get it level 1 or level 2? Because I got my Bus Echo from the team chest, so mine is level 2. It might be a bit unfair to compete against me if yours is only level 1. It does make quite a noticeable difference. I play in the team event against people like Ghosts who only have it level 1, and I do pull away by a decent margin. And it's not because I'm so much better at controlling the bus in the air. That is definitely not the reason. It's part of the reason, but the majority is just the park being stronger. This is... I think we just passed my rally PB, didn't we? This is my new winter all-vehicle record. Sadly, without Echo, so it will be worthless. But maybe we can get a distance, who knows. When are you coming for first place in adventure ranking? I'll see. I mean, today I'm planning on playing the new map, and from what I've heard, it should be easy enough that I can probably, like, close to finish it if I stream for long enough. Or what was that? But then yeah, I mean, there are some old records I need to play, but also if I play those with echoes, they will be easier to do. For example, I did unlock Formula Echo, so we could try to go for the Forest Trials 5K. That's something I could play this stream as well. And stuff like that, you know. I think... I mean, the reality is that my account is a lot better than most other people's accounts, progression-wise, so I will have an unfair advantage in adventure. And it will be easier for me to upgrade the mythics long-term and have better parts than because stars, obviously, you can't play in challenges, so it's account dependent, and I do simply just have an advantage in that. Everything... saying anything else would be a lie. The Bell did buy some offers yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I was talking to him, and he did get some echoes early, but he doesn't play the game for rewards as much. Like, he doesn't do public events and stuff, so I will still... He can't buy more offers than I'm getting, like, legit progression. So I'll also overtake him. I mean, Pat Brick's account is chopped, everyone knows that. Casp's account is also pretty chopped, I think. Plus, I'm in a top team that has access to maximum amount of purple tokens and team spirit every month. I mean, yeah, it is unfair. The update is pay to win. I got one world record already by 0.004. I'm already at 8 mythics. Wait, no, that's not what that says, bro. I'm bad at reading. Wait, but I need to just get the next fuel real quick. But yeah, thank you very much for another donation, Ole. Which one did you get? By 4 milliseconds. I think you have 8 mythic parts. That is pretty good. That's double me, bro. What the hell? Okay, yeah, Zoro isn't reading chat. Bro, I am. Wait. Dabel, sorry. Did you write something? Okay, let's pause for a second. It's not like this is bad. Wait. What are these collectible things? Sorry for ignoring that. They are for the event thing, like where you team up with other players and you need to collect like 50 of these every day while playing. So you get extra rewards, like the Canyon Crew Up, or what it's called. Okay, here are another fuel. Wait, why is Glider picking up fuels with fuel left at this distance? I thought Glider was supposed to be good at no fueling, but not at being fast. Okay. Ooh, hello Draken, welcome to the stream. You said CC Echo is quite good in time attack a few maps already and the world records were very easy. Yeah, I mean, CCV never had a good fourth part because they didn't give it fuel boost and nitro. So for CCV, Echo is absolutely insane. Wait, did you get it on your own account, Draken, or are you playing challenges? If you haven't seen those yet, Draken, there are some unlisted videos of very good CCV speed runs that aren't public on YouTube at the moment. You can message Linus and he'll send them to you with CCV Echo Kangaroo and Desert as well. Not sure if you've seen those yet, but I'd imagine you would want to see that. Yeah, only Mythic I have, bro, but that's so lucky for you to get I mean, I guess Jeep Echo would have been even better for you, but that's still a good outcome. 100k possible? I don't know what the Winter All vehicle is. I'd assume with Echo it's harder to fail 100k than to get it. I'm not playing with Echo though. Right, I need to not read the chat again for a second until I'm at the next fuel. Still waiting for my Glider coin boost. No, don't wait for that. Glider coin boost is a useless part now. It's Echo now. You use, I guess in some maps you use coin boost instead of magnet, but the standard Glider setup in Adventure is now magnet, Echo. I mean Echo on the landing boost, obviously. Like jump shocks, landing boost, magnet, and Echo on the landing boost. No, I haven't seen them. Yeah, message Linus. He should be awake in like 6 hours and then he'll send them to you. Actually, I could also just send them to you. Let me do that actually. Can you send me a DM on Discord and then I'll like come online in a second and show you the runs. I have the links as well. Oh, he is awake. Okay, yeah, then I guess I don't need to do it. Nice. Do you think 1 million is gonna be reachable in desert? No. No. The glitches. Like, technically it wouldn't be a problem to no fuel any of the hills and all, but you can still just glitch into the map, and I think that's too likely for anyone to make it to 1 million. I mean, I played the Glider Desert chest for tokens yesterday, and I glitched into the map at 40,000 meters. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, isn't that before glitch phase 1 or something? Whatever the long distance players call it. But yeah, that was just cooked. I mean, I respawned and continued, but bruh. Reaching 10.6k in Cuptown is easy. It is, yeah, I saw Verashak's video. I mean, not reaching it is easy, passing it is easy. If I'm not reading your questions in chat, just continue spamming them, Loki. I'm like, I want to answer everyone, but I mean, not spamming, but like just ask again if I didn't see something. But it's a bit hard to focus while I'm also playing. Okay, we might have to boost here. And what is the glider record in winter? This feels like it should be at least 130 probably. Can you even die anywhere if you play well and don't glitch into the map? I guess I don't know how likely it is to glitch into the map in winter. That might be a piece of information that would be useful to know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When was the last time this structure appeared? 3k? It's a bit of a slow run. Hopefully fuel won't be an issue. Oh my god. And landing boosts, you should usually hit them, not miss them. Come on, should we fuel sometime soon? Okay, yeah. That was not very professionally played. Okay, back to questions. Why always glider, not CCV? I missed 21 to 23 when everyone was playing CCV. I mean, glider is just more brain dead. You don't really need to focus while playing glider. It's slower, easier to control, less weird and narrow dips. With the propeller, it can also no fuel more stuff than CCV if you keep it for the hard spots. Like, the reality is that glider is just better than CCV. And I'm not good at glider, just so we're in the clear. Like, I would actually say glider is one of my worst vehicles. I'm better with basically anything else. Like, yeah, that's one of the sad things. I would say with Kangaroo, I'm not even that much better than most other players. My real specialties are thrusters and wheelie boost. Those are like the two setups where I'm basically unbeatable, but those usually don't get a lot of spotlight, both in records and tournaments, because they have been power crept by stronger parts. They don't interact that nicely with Nitro and now Mythics. So sad. Give me your coins. I mean, I'd be happy to share my coins, but it's not possible, unfortunately. But this is so easy. Every fuel is just trivial. I still remember the good old days when we played rally car in winter, and we took a long time to figure out all the strats to beat the old Coin Boost winter tires wings setup with Kangaroo. But then there was no hacked video of winter back then, so we had to like discover the map on like world record attempts, and then we kept dying. And then I suddenly, like, we probably had like 10 world record improvements getting the world record from 21k to 23k. Basically, all of which were just because. Oh, wait. Basically, all of which were just because we didn't know the map. And then I suddenly had a huge improvement to like 28k. Okay, wait, this might be bad. Let's see if I can no fuel this. Probably not like that. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Oh, sad. Yeah, whatever. Let's do one respawn. I guess I was dead here anyways. I don't think Glider makes this. Oh man. I guess we're just playing it for tokens anyways. I mean, any record I get now, realistically, is trash because I don't have Echo. Just view it that way. Loved what we two did in Re 50 to 70k, yeah. The game was so different back then. Like, now everything is so hyper optimized and the community is exploiting everything they can, you know, like every time a new update releases, day one APKs, checking the files, dragging all the information out 3 weeks before the events even start. Crazy hacks. Every record is tasked before people try it, so they figure out all the strategies with cheating tools and then just need to replicate it in a human run. Well, back then it was so much more, like, I don't know. I don't know if I would like love the game the same way I do now if we already had that back then. Like, of course everything is easier now, but it was so much more interesting when you didn't know stuff was possible. Like, you have to drive all the way to test something, and you think it's possible, you aren't sure though, you almost make it, you know. Type she. Bro, wait, I just didn't look at the chat for a while and apparently I missed everything. Bro, I missed 2 Ola donations. Holy, I'm so sorry, Ola. Bruh. I was way too absorbed in my thoughts. Okay, first donation. Thank you very much for the €2, Ola. Mono Victor is awake and world record is in the short overspill map. Okay, thank you very much for telling me that. And wait, but did I ask if Mono Victor is awake? And also another one. You missed my dono, go check now. Bro, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, Ola. I really appreciate the support. I was low-key just reminiscing about the good old times and forgot to look at my chat. I also ignored everyone else. Wait, but why did you tell me Mono Victor is awake? Did I ask for that? Do I have dementia? Thumbs up. Okay. Zoro, are you the lion? Yes. Rar. I'm the lion. Will Kanga plus Echo be able to no fuel flip jumps like 12.5k in spring falls or 30k in overspill? Yes. Yes, it will. But actually, on Glider, the second landing boost mid-air is so strong that on most things you can just like get a landing boost and pull up, and you can skip most flips from the front if the map lines up in a way that doesn't block that path. Wait, next fuel again, then I read the chat. Or am I getting the next fuel? Or what if I just exit? Is it worth it to waste this time right now? I guess we can view it as a challenge. Bro, I'm so old. All the kids that play Glider would never fail like that. Okay, build speed. Okay, never mind. I'm old. Okay, so 700 tokens. That's pretty good. Okay, reroll that one. Savannah. I see. Wait, let's do like a short break and read the chat for a bit. My favorite record stays Rally 40k Reef. Yes, that was pretty epic when you got that. Be back in 1.5 hours. I go shopping. Okay, I should still be here in 1.5 hours. No problem. Okay. What do we do now? I guess I play my cups real quick, so we get this epic chest and get an echo from it. And during cups I can also read the chat more easily, so we'll do like if anyone had questions that I ignored during the adventure run because I was focusing, you can ask now. When are you playing the new map? In a bit. I need to do all my daily rewards first because I want to see if I unlock any more mythics. And then we'll go to play the new map. Bro, how long are you streaming for? I mean, the plan right now was that this stream will be like 4 hours total. So like 3 hours more, approximately. And then maybe a second stream in the afternoon if I'm not completely exhausted. What's the largest dono on a stream or video you've received? I think it was 50 by Nitsulai during the Superbike arena stream, if you remember that one, but it might have been 100. I don't know if he did 50 twice or 100 once, but yeah, that was the biggest one. And I'm very thankful. It's okay. Please, special tickets. I think it's a bit stupid that it's like 50-50 whether you get event tickets or special tickets from the frenzies. And yeah, of course I got event tickets. Let's maximize all the rewards. What do people who don't have Glider unlocked do on these, by the way? Like, I'm interested. Because I feel sometimes the line just really prevents anything other than Glider. Do you like the Frenzy level? I mean, what's there to dislike about it? I think it's a bit... I mean, it would be cool if it was also available past 50k for non-premium pass users, but it's just free rewards. Like, anyone who complains about that is stupid. You have to give Figuresoft credit where it's due, and you have to criticize them where they mess up, and Frenzy is definitely something good. It's just a nice way to boost progression and make cups more worthwhile for everyone to play. But the mythic parts, on the other hand, that's maybe not so good at the moment. Could use some optimizations. Didn't you get 75 from someone once? It's possible. But that should have also been Nitsulai, I'm pretty sure. Like, Nitsulai was crazy. Yeah, I just thought I lost the cup race, but okay, we made it. If I can open this, chest opening, mythic. That's not a mythic. Ah, right, bro. Not that. I'm like low-key trying to forget about that stream because that was pretty bad. Bro, the 90 for Scooter Bog. Right. Now I remember. Bro, that stream was so bad. Sometimes I just stop streaming and I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Okay. If you have finished cups and you're a legend, you can play those tracks with the rewards. So first you need to reach from 0 to 50k. Obviously when you start a new account, and I actually don't know if you get frenzies there or not. But after that, if you don't buy anything in this game, you have the frenzies, so the cups of the extra special rewards, until 50,000 cup points. And if you have the premium pass, and the premium pass is included in VIP, so if you have VIP as well, you have the special reward cups until 150k cup points. I swear there is a fuel in that log normally. Am I hallucinating? Okay, 5 more cups. And then we get the epic chest, and we'll definitely get a mythic part from it. Because I said so. Hey Jumbo, what are you playing in the new map? What did you 5k on a respawn? Right, this goes inside the houses here, I think. Yep. Sometimes you have to question whether it would have been better to study something else and instead of knowing all HCR2 maps by heart. Get champ chest from public event. By the way, we'll play the public event a bit later, yeah. I also still need to get to 400 points. I just get 2 mythic trails from a like normal chest. Isn't that pretty rare? At least people are telling me that's rare. Ah wait, something else I wanted to praise about the update, because not everything is bad. Like almost everything is bad, but like I don't like the styles, but these extra rewards down here, they actually really add up. Like this is already the 5th legendary part for Rally Car I think I got, and I'm not even playing that much. This is really nice for new players. You got Super Diesel Echo 3 out of 10. I mean, bro, Vulcan, do you want me to insult you live on stream? Earn event points. I guess we will actually be playing the public event, yeah. But not yet, first cups. And then I'll showcase some Echo records in Time Attack, and we'll talk a bit more in depth about Echo, because I need to stay faithful to the stream title. What happened to Vortex? Our leaders kind of became inactive, unfortunately. The problem is that Trap had the leader role, and then he like stopped logging in on Discord and the game. And when the team leader, I know that Supercell games, for example, when the leader is inactive for a long time, they automatically transfer the leader permissions to like one of the co-leaders. But in HCR2 that system doesn't exist, so our team was kind of fried. And also a lot of people were just there for Trap's money, and those all left like the second he stopped coming online. I promised him I'd stay in the team for as long as possible, so I stayed for like half a year, but the situation became so bad we were not even winning matches anymore, so I figured we were going to North, and now I'm here. Yes, I can play my team event tickets later as well. Super Diesel Echo is really good with double start boost. It is. Super Diesel Echo is really amazing. Those rewards are great, yeah. They did add a lot of rewards, to be honest. Like, the progression is so much better now for like masteries and everything else on your account, normal parts to legendaries. Coins are a lot more abundant. You get more adventure tokens as well now from everywhere, and the new adventure shop. Like, they really did well with the progression, and then they added mythic parts that are not available in any of those rewards, and you can't get them in any way. And everyone always says, developers, but low-key it's not the developers who are at fault, and I know that. Like, sometimes when I'm angry, I also say stuff about the developers, but I'm very certain that this is literally just like either the CEO or CFO or whoever makes the big financial decisions. Like, the developers create the content, and then the decision on how to monetize it is definitely not with them. Those are like one or two people at the company whose only interests are shareholders, and they know nothing about the game, so they don't even know how to properly monetize stuff and make money from it, and then we get into this cooked situation. I mean, it's the exact same problem other games like Clash Royale are having. Do you really think the people who design new vehicles think it's a good idea to not allow anyone to upgrade them to a high level? No, they definitely don't think that. The people who make the actual game are probably way more in touch with the players than a lot of people think. But Big John, who needs to make money for the shareholders and has never even played a cup race before, he thinks it's an amazing idea that only people who spend money get mythic parts. How much more? One more cup? Oh, but I need to hold back a bit when I talk about Big John. I'll just get banned live on stream. Okay, let's do this with Rotator. Why are you playing with Offroader? I don't know. Isn't Offroader chill for cups? I mean, obviously for this one I'm switching to Rotator. My Rotator really didn't want to win this race, huh? Will every cup boss have Echo in the future? The setup on the cup boss doesn't really matter, because the cup boss is based on the best time you've ever driven in that cup race while normally racing it. So yeah, it will always be like somewhat beatable for you. And if you drive cups with echoes, then yes, maybe every boss race will have echo, but so will you. Okay, we managed to clutch out the win. Please give me Glider Echo. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Too optimistic. Okay, another Frenzy. Special tickets this time, maybe? Yes. Very nice. Well, I mean, look at this. This is definitely nice. Like, you can't complain about it. I'm about to get, what, 10 tokens, 10 gems, 20 common parts, 10 rares, 2 special tickets, and a streak shield. just for playing a 20-second race. I mean, this is amazing. Wait, if I stream today, you'll have... I have 5 viewers because everyone watches you. Yeah, you'll have to stream tomorrow, Linus. I'm sorry. Wait, what if I play one more... No, wait, actually, I'll play these. Wait, get 15k points in team event. I guess we're playing the team event. Only 1 more hour left, I guess. No more refills. We just do this real quick. Ah, I messed it up. Bro, it will not... Oh my god. I actually prefer the strategy of late pickup of the fuel, but late obviously doesn't mean that I want to pick it up after the finish line. I want to like pick it up 30% into the race or something. Okay, and now look at this pay to win. I mean, I didn't pay any money, but you get what I mean. Holy. 3/10 ahead of level 2 Echo, 6/10 ahead of another level 2 Echo, and this, and then everyone else a second behind with Tractor. This is so fair. And I'm not even doing anything special. Well, I messed up this run, but... You know, like, this is completely free of skill. I'm also using Amplifier here. Low-key coin boost is faster. I just want to use Amplifier because I have it. Okay. Thoughts on Through the Pipes channel? I mean, it's nice that people are enjoying it. I'm not gonna hate. It's not really my type of content because I want to watch like high-level gameplay, and I low-key get a heart attack every time he does something, but, you know, like, people are enjoying it, so that's good. Okay, we're not doing that one. We are doing that one. Okay, let's just play the rest of my team event tickets, actually. I failed my favorite strat, but it's not a bad time. Oh my god, I'll say bad things about Fingersoft. I get a wheelie over the entire stretch. It even gives me wheelie +1. I get the 1 coin, yay, and then it doesn't give me a wheelie boost, bro. And why am I so slow on this track? I was usually averaging more like quick 9/8s, slow 9/7s. Okay, so basically I'm about to get like an insane score, and I would have improved if I hadn't been scammed in T2. What? I got the lucky wheelie as well? Bro, I actually got everything. Man. This would have been an improvement if I got the wheelie boost. And I did get the wheelie boost, bro, it just didn't give it to me. Holy scam. Okay, and this is the strat I was talking about. I prefer doing this. I find it a lot safer and consistent to play the track like this. Oh my god, Fingersoft, please. Right, is it because I was playing with 20? I will get the epic ATV chest, don't worry. Don't tell me the wiggling actually helps. I thought it doesn't help. What is that T5 line? It's the I don't have echo for Superbike, so I'm using a weird tune that's inconsistent to sometimes get over the house. I don't know, it's like brain damage. It's not like it matters. I mean, look, I'm first. Nice. Please, 12.5 one time. But why do I get such like stupid air times in like random places? I'm like actually stupid. Okay, let's test if this is actually because of the air control. No, I don't know, I'm just less consistent with this track now. Don't know why. I mean, I guess I'm not that much slower, but there's like 0 inputs in that run. I should be getting the exact same time every run. Wait, does Lone Star have the mythic trail? Or is that not a mythic one? Are you using core strength on Superbike? No, I'm using this and this. And I have a hat on, but no anything else. But it's not consistent, and this is not a correct tune, I'd say, because I know other people have more success with different setups. Yeah, that was bad. But of course, this is the try where I'll get the wheelie. I can already see it happening. Now I'll get the most perfect wheelie of all time in this track. Okay, I did in fact get the wheelie, but it was not that good, and then it died. GG. Ah, Miki's ghost flies too far. Bro, Miki, come on. That's the issue. I didn't realize that his ghost changed between yesterday and today. I mean, when you get the wheelie like that, you might as well not get it, to be honest. So many points lost. Okay, Miki flies too far. I need to fly less. No, I flew too little. Jarso has a bad ghost. He should get closer to the magnet there, to be honest. Ooh, I got the wheelie again though. This will even be a green time, I think. I think this is faster. No, barely not. I mean, yeah, does I have bus echo? It's nothing impressive. It could be more if I had more echoes. It would be less if I had less echoes. I mean, bro, this game is pay to win. Okay, what did we say here? Win 4 cups. Yeah. All of these are like a bit brain dead to do. How much until I can buy? Where's the timer? 1 hour 43 minutes. Yeah, but I want to buy the off-roader chest, not this one. Try Vulcan strat in T5. Bro. Try Vulcan strat in T5. What do you mean try the Vulcan strat in T5? You mean... Wait, where is it? Ah, bro, it won't even be visible. Do you mean this strat, perhaps? The Vulcan strat? Wow, so much skill. He nitros, and then he echoes. I mean, I can also do that with Bus, but I think in this map it's slower. Okay, what's the world record? What? World record? Oh my god, I'm so good, I'm so good. Wait, let's get a ghost. But you don't see that level of skill every day, right? Only on Zoro stream, first try time attack world records. He's so good. Okay, low-key. I mean, I already have the world record. Let's just go to the next map. Let's get another world record. Wait, I already played this one. Then let me guess. I might have the world record here as well. No, I don't. And it's probably even held by someone who has level 1 Bus Echo, so I might be bad. Is it like a suspension tune? I haven't figured out the changing of suspension and things. How do you know? I mean, it's mostly just like trying out random things until stuff works. Like on certain vehicles, lowering the suspension makes the jump shocks jump higher, so you almost always do it. But the tune, like that Superbike one that you saw in the team event, that is just trying until you find it. Or am I really using the correct strat? I can't really imagine anything else, but it feels weird that I would be struggling, and I also don't really understand why my ghost is ahead of me by so much every attempt. Wait, isn't that spicy guy in the chat? Do you have maxed echo on Bus? Is that account legit? Wait, let's check spicy guy's account. I can't click on it, bro. This game is so bad. See my friends list? I can't. Can I see him here? I cannot see him here. Where are you, spicy man? Bro, am I blind? Is that legit? He is level 3, I think. Yeah, I mean, already having 2 echoes. I mean, he's in the chat. I mean, do you want to see any more time attack with Echo? I really don't find it that interesting. I did kind of commit a crime when I unlocked Formula Echo. I played this one. And I'm not saying my run is good, okay? My run isn't good, but yeah. Like, it is just better. And as you can see, I can gain a lot on my ghost. Didn't he cheat? I don't know. Davido. It might be level 3 actually, yeah. Oh, why did I miss a landing boost? I'm so bad. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's not so good to play a record like this on stream because this will take a couple of attempts, but like, I'm not good with formula. But I got this very easily. Bro, come on. Wait, I could make a poll. Everyone just got their public event refills, right? Do you want me to... Wait, I'll make a poll because I discovered that technology. I mean, I just got my laptop, but... wait, let's mute my stream. I don't want to accidentally hear myself. That would be pretty bad. Plus, start a poll. What next? Mythic time attack records public event and try... Wait, actually I need to still play my Savannah chest, bro. Okay, yeah, the poll will just decide what I'll do after that. Or I guess I'll just add an option. I mean, I guess if I waste a couple of tokens, it's not that deep. Try. New map or adventure chest. Start poll. Wait, does it work? Can everyone see it? I can't see it. Okay, bro, everyone wants me to play the new map. That's unlucky. I guess I'll just get 500 meters on this one and see if I get a good next chest. This one isn't that good for tokens anyways. It's a bit slow and I'll like die randomly at 20k because I don't know the map. Well, I guess then we can do a try of the new adventure map. I mean, I'm also kind of interested in it. I haven't seen much gameplay of it. I hung around Pat Brick's stream for a bit. Okay, we're playing that definitely to 5k and then we're doing the new map. Is everyone fine with that? Like one run with Glider and Raging Winter? Because this is a free level 50 chest. And then we'll go and play the Arena Gauntlet or whatever it's called. Wait, what's the new map called? Everyone wants new map, world records. Yeah, okay, we'll go to that. Just let me get my tokens here. But you say world records, like, I don't have mythic parts. I don't think I'll be able to get too many great records. I mean, we'll see. I don't know the map, as I said. That could have been a landing boost in my opinion. Is he really Germany? I live in Germany, yes, and I've lived here my entire life, but I was born in Slovenia and we moved over here when I was 2. So I guess I lied, not my entire life, almost my entire life. How to go up on the big mountain at 3,300 after which the mountains start coming. Each vehicle has its own strategy, to be honest. You'll see what I do with Glider in a second, but Glider is pretty bad with the winds. So it's actually a lot easier with some other vehicles. The best option if you're really struggling with that, is probably trying to get there with bus or something, because I think bus you can just thrust up the entire hill in one go. I think off-roader is also pretty good because the winds carry it a lot, and it's also easy to, I mean easy, like it's decently fine at getting there. Wait, bro, but why can't I see the poll on my phone? Why can I only see it on my iPad? Wait, the people who are watching the stream on mobile, like on phone or iPad or whatever, can you see the poll that I made for what to play? I'm going to wait for the replies to come in, but I'd hope so. Or wait, how many people participated in the poll? 119. I guess then people should be seeing it. Yes, okay. Cool. Bro, I'm not looking at my screen, making so many mistakes. Okay, good. Actually, a lot more people are saying Mythic time attack records than I expected, but I think it would get stale a bit quickly because I only have very few parts. But we will do some of that later as well, especially after I get more Mythics, hopefully. But, I mean, overwhelming majority voted for new maps, so I guess we'll do some records of that first. Wait, what am I doing, bro? Do not question the lion. How have you earned so many coins? Just play the game way too much every day for 7 years. There is no real trick to it. Play your daily cups and do your daily tasks is the fastest way to earn coins, but I don't do that. Like I'm telling you that's the easiest way to earn coins, but I did not do the easiest way to earn coins. I just played adventure over and over and over again, and I got them. Okay. Whoa. Why is it flying like that, bro? Okay, wait one more cycle. I have to drive up the wall slightly like this so my wing doesn't bump me back off the cliff. And then we get it. And as I said to that person who was asking how to pass this, glider is really quite difficult, I'd say, for this. If you're looking for easy ways to pass, glider is not the first vehicle you should be looking to play in Raging Winter. Bruh. Let's go a bit slow here in the air so my wing fills up a bit more. Okay, that will be fine. We got a short wait here, waiting for the propeller. Okay, I mean, I don't perfectly remember the strategy for Raging Winter, to be honest, because I haven't played this map like in a while, but I hope that this will be fine to just get some tokens. I need to hit a wing reset here, I think. Broski did not hit the wing reset. Broski actually hit nothing. I can't. Okay. Let's see if Ankh still got it. Bro, I need to stop missing landing boosts. This is really bad, I think. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it is, it is, it is. Help. Help! Okay, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Okay, but my excuses, as I said, I don't know the map. Help. Bro, that was such a bad landing boost. I'm so ass. Okay, glider isn't broken, by the way. Oh, I'm so bad. Come on, wing reset. Okay. Yeah, overall, you can probably still see like the sparks of genius sometimes, but overall, I'm washed, maybe. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, let's just get whatever we can get. I was like planning to wait for the wing here, but maybe I'm just dead. So how does this work? Is it like close? Oh. I mean, I have more fuel left because I respawned, that has to be said. Bro, my wing. Yeah, okay, level 56 chest. That's good. Nice, 403 tokens, and we made it, look, 48 minutes. That's why I wanted to play them. Okay, new map. As I promised, Arena Gauntlet. I have 0 stars. And I'm outside the top 10 because of that, bro. I guess I am still 10th, actually, because Master MMT is a hacker. Okay. I mean, let's just go. I guess Glider is the easiest setup. I know nothing about the map. Turn off ghosts. Salah made an announcement in the Thingersoft server about changing the daily tasks to something better in an update in a couple of weeks. Did she also make an announcement about how they'll make mythic parts easier to access for everyone? Or am I dreaming? Okay, so what's with this map? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Bro. How is that an obstacle at 300 meters? How does Moonlander pass that? Help? How does Moonwheel pass this? Okay. I can't play this map. GG. I give up. Ooh, and I'll be able to collect the ATV epic chest and get ATV Echo. That is, of course, very nice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be skipping fuels in this map, and maybe I should be discovering the map a bit more than I am at the moment. Why is this not activating? Aren't these, like, catapults supposed to do something? I'm taking a very glider-only line at the moment, I feel. You just thrust, there's 5,000 fuels, I guess it makes sense. I guess I won't go up there, even though I could, because I guess other vehicles can't, and I want to see the map for everyone. What's this thing? It just drops down, okay. This looks like a rather annoying spot. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big plan? I guess normal vehicles are hit to the left here. Or I guess normal vehicles can just remove that and drive under, even though the map looks a bit weirdly shaped down there. Okay, catapult here, that makes sense. Can I just go here? Whoa, they are not that strong in arena. What the hell? What? Hello? I want the fuel. I guess you have to stay on the ground, okay. And then you're supposed to jump into this upper one. No, apparently not. GG. You can only activate them from below there. Where? Wait, are you talking about 1,500 still? Or am I've like lost the plot. Ugh. Is this supposed to, like, hit me to the left? Or am I supposed to just remove it and go under? I'm not so sure I want to go under here with a lot of vehicles. It's a bit narrow. And then this, I guess I wanted to hit me to the left. I'm out of fuel, help. Okay. So what's the big plan here? Catapult, do something? Okay, I could just glide up, but I want to see what the catapults are for. Oh, so that's like for real what they want me to do. And you're telling me this works with a lot of vehicles. Yeah, that just looks like you cope your way through here every attempt. Not gonna lie. Okay, and this just a jump. It's just a climb. I don't like this structure, it's ugly. Why did they put it twice already? Ooh, this is actually one of the only things that I've seen so far of the map. Where you like wait and then don't drive on it. Okay. But this is just a simple jump or what? How is this an obstacle? What? Can I just go under? Okay, I can. Oh, but that's weird. I hope no vehicles have to go up there. Okay. Wait, oh, was I supposed to go in here? Or did I just kill myself? I think I missed the fuel because I went there. But I guess there's another one here. Okay, jump up. Oh, I messed it up. A lot of vehicles can climb that, but I'm not sure if everything can. I guess need to be more careful there next time. But check video. What do you mean check video, bro? I can figure out the map myself. I think that's interesting. The water is quite viscous in this map. Like it slows you down a lot. Oh, the glider is immortal. It can jump everywhere and it can kangaroo everything. Wait, how do vehicles make this jump? Isn't this a pretty big jump? Whoa, 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 whoa. I am supposed to go down here with every vehicle, right? No way I'm supposed to skip that upper catapult. Wait, or am I? Hello? Hello, where am I? Bro, I think I just failed. I can't see my vehicle. Someone help me. 4K under is impossible. Yeah, I just figured it out, bro. Wait, let me go back in my stream. So I see where to go there. And actually, I can also open this chest real quick before I do that. Wait, where am I supposed to go at 4K? Is that thing supposed to hit me to the left or do I have a glitch? Ah, you want me to go up at the 3.9k? Yeah, okay, that jump looked fishy to begin with. Yeah, okay, I see. Don't I have this one maxed already? Okay, no mythic parts. I mean, I guess we retry, bro. Is 36 seconds in the desert map of public event good? Not really. You want more like 31, Lucas. Unless you're like playing with off-roader. Okay, but bro, I didn't first try the 5k in the map. That's so cooked. Didn't everyone say it's easy? I got sandwiched, bro. And every vehicle makes it up there at 3.9, you say? I have my doubts about that. I mean, Lucas, you'll see when we play the public events together. We'll definitely do that because I want the rewards. Could go up the hill is hard with normal vehicles. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Surely some vehicles have to go below at 4k. I probably just went too far up the lever when I activated it. Oh, that's a weird hitbox. Hidden behind the thing there. Okay, so I want to... Okay, yeah, I see. So that's how they want me to play that. I guess most vehicles can do that, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I can't really read the chat, but I need to like focus to learn the map. Like I'll try to read some of it still, but map takes priority. Okay, so we said just drive up here and then it pushes me left. I guess on some vehicles this wind is pretty strong, so you need to be careful. Okay, and then I was wondering, why did it not do more here? Yeah, it only pushes by so little. Isn't that bad with some vehicles? Sports car goes below 3.9, then takes the launcher at 4K. No, I don't want to see that. I guess I'll just learn it myself. I mean, I can imagine what it looks like. It's probably just a bit annoying. I need to learn the hitboxes of these lever thingies. Okay, why did that not activate? I guess glider turns a bit weird in the air, so the structures don't work perfectly the way they're intended. Okay, but what the hell is this? I just remembered. So the idea is to go fast at first, I think, and skip both of them and fly here. And then just get on one of them and jump. I mean, I guess with glider that works. Some other vehicles probably struggle a bit. Yeah, that's a nice jump, magnet. Oh, this is the swinging thing. Sad that that's not on an important spot on the map. Now you just kinda do it and it doesn't matter. Well, this map is free 500k. I mean, I'll assume you're right. You probably know more than me, but you still need to learn the map first. That did not feel too convincing. Okay, I like going through here. But honestly, I should have checked the map above. Where did we say I have to go above at 3.9? Okay, I'll pay attention to that. Oh, wait, that's actually really... Oh, wait. Ooh. Is that how you're supposed to play it? I mean, yeah, I guess you're supposed to hit the landing boost there after that, but okay. And then let's not go the path with the water here. Okay, I'm at 3.7, 3.9 you said, 3.9. Oh my god. Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see that. So where's the ramp? I guess from here? You're telling me a lot of vehicles can do that. Really? Wait, and then you're supposed to go there? And back up. Oh, that's also... I mean, I guess I played a little bit badly, but that's not super easy. Yeah, I'll have to figure out that spot a bit better. Ooh, that's a big water pit. Okay, is there anything else, or are we getting to the point? It's getting quite steep. Is it just hills from here now on? Yeah, this isn't the last fuel yet, right? There's one more. Should be. Okay, yeah, one more fuel, right. Let's wait for the propeller here. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. If I had that landing boost, it would have low-key not been bad. Bro, but this is like really annoying to climb for glider, isn't it? Without echo, I guess. Am I not just dead? I mean, I guess it's my first time seeing the map. Yeah, okay. I mean, first 5k. $15,000. What's the second easiest? I feel like it should be rally car. I don't believe in CCV for this map. I would use this, I think. Yeah. Let's see what the map is like with a more normal vehicle. Okay, that goes away. Yeah, on most vehicles, I guess you touch it first, go backwards, and then go up in a second attempt. At least that's how I would think you'd play that after seeing what just happened. Did I just not touch those levers, or do they not move? If that hits you against the ceiling, that's a bit annoying. Rally, bro, donuts. Nate, is there something bad coming up, or do you just like rally car? Surely rally is an easy 5k. I'm even keeping the roof just in case. I'm proud of Zoro, he is not pay to win. Yeah, not in this game. What? Yeah, no. I think pay to win is a bit unrelatable. And realistically, people who are good enough to win without paying never pay to win. Pay to win is for the people who need it to do well. Wait, okay. Cage, bro. Okay, but on rally, the wind Loki doesn't feel that strong. Ah, it is that one. I mean, let's just pretend that that was planned because I wanted to remove the outer layer of my roof so my vehicle is lighter. Is it far enough back? Yeah. I guess I should stop jump shocking on the levers because I'm assuming the mechanics were fine-tuned in a way where jump shocks aren't necessary, surely, right? Because otherwise it would be just unfair to other vehicles. I really appreciate that some vehicles can do this. That looks nice. Then, wait. Okay, it's one of those, but it's downsized. Vulcan said pay for fun once. Bro, Vulcan is just pay for pay. Like, Vulcan loves spending money. No! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I forgot about this. Bro. Okay, we did not first try rally car. I like Loki remembered about it the second it was too late. Wait, remembered it. Bruh, what was that English? Deserved for slandering me? Bro. Yeah, okay. Mr. 30 mythic parts. How long does it take for you to learn a map on average? Depends on what I play it with, but it also depends on the method I utilize. For example, when Cuptown came out, I decided I'll learn the map with Racing Truck, and I started playing the map with Racing Truck Wheelie Coin Boost Fume because I wanted to go for all vehicle immediately. And as you might imagine, pre-mastery Racing Truck without like the reduced air drag and not using wings is pretty difficult. So I like, bro, how are you supposed to pass this? So after I was done with that record, after like 2 days, I already knew the map perfectly. But if I play something only with Glider, then obviously I don't learn anything because Glider doesn't require skill or map knowledge. Like if I continue playing this with different vehicles, I'll probably know the map in like an hour or two. I just need to figure out the different strats. I'm sure people already have everything, but I would rather play myself than just watch tutorials by others. Okay, but why did I just die? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Wait, someone said drive back after activate this. Ooh, I see. Do you think this map is the only reason why they changed Invisible Wall to 100 meters? Because this wouldn't work with 50. Oh, this will drop. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a somewhat interesting obstacle, I have to say. Not much skill expression. I don't think there's like a way to really play that a lot better, but it is interesting, I guess. I have Echo and ATV. Congrats, that's a pretty good one. Even though maybe a bit hard to use, ATV is quite annoying. Okay, let's see how it is without jump shocks. Okay, still fine. And Spring Falls at one structure doesn't work with 50 meters too. Which one? I think everything in Spring Falls technically works with 50 meters. It's just not fun with 50 meters, for example, at 8-9, but technically you can do it. Oh, you can't. You really cannot ignore this wind, can you? They like added a small boost that messes you up. And you really need to stay on the ground here. With Amplifier and Master Jeep.js look like crazy families from back in the day. Really. I haven't seen any of that yet. I actually haven't seen any like Amplifier gameplay on the Master vehicles that have the stronger parts mastery. But that does sound interesting, yeah. Although I'm personally more interested in tank than Jeep. I just don't like Jeep much, personally. I think it's a bit annoying to play. Okay, we tested that previously, but how about... Okay, that's probably easier than going for that narrow jump, even on the vehicle that can do the jump. And I need to remember PB and 200 meters. Go slow. I mean, that's the type of thing that just becomes muscle memory. Like, I won't even need to think in the future to do that, but I will probably die a couple times at the start. How close do you need to get? Ooh, very close. I see. Does that water kill me down there? I guess the structure kind of works sometimes when you have a good vehicle. I like this jump through those two. That's fun that they did that. Probably a bit hard with Monster Truck and Tank, but it's good to have some obstacles that require timing. Okay, wait, now we have this one, where we said... I mean, I guess I just passed it. I guess I'll do it with the next vehicle. This water looks like it kills you, if I like had to guess. If that water killed me, I would have been pretty mad. PR Linus versus Pat Brick at their peak. Who wins, bro? Brain rot questions. Oh, wait. So you're telling me almost every vehicle does this? No, I'm telling you not almost every vehicle does that, because almost every vehicle doesn't even have the ability to make that jump, bro. We will have to figure out something for the bottom way, I'm pretty sure. Like, how does something without jump shocks even dream about getting up there? Bro, that was a bit sketchy. Where the birds don't hear them? I mean, there are some, they're not that loud at the moment. We low-key got some new species of birds this year that chirp in the middle of the night for no reason. Like, they keep waking me up. I should probably be paying more attention to the map here. I'm just looking at the chat and looking around. That will come back to bite me when I play the harder vehicles. Ah, I jump shocked. I swear to God, I jump shocked. I mean, I have my full roof still. This is not going to be a good distance. Let's not pretend. Low-key, not a bad nitro spot that I picked by accident. Although maybe this one is better. Yeah, there is no way this is a good distance. But it is a PB. Let's see, well, what's the rally car performance. Yeah, it makes sense. That's all I can say. I got new Canyoneer level now, I think. Please, Glider Echo. I beg you. Please. Okay, we take it. I mean, that's good. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. Okay, yeah, that took some seconds to like decide if I like it, but I like that. That's very nice. Cool. Wait, what map do we use that in? Wait, I probably have both for Monster Truck. Didn't even realize. Okay, I want to play Time Attack with Ghosts. Ooh, I have a 9.8 with a different setup. We can see how it measures up. Okay, bro, I need to like... Bro, come on. I will need to tune the suspension for this. Oh my god, bro. Same thing 5 times in a row. Okay, I can't say it feels too great here. Is it even echoing my start boost properly? Well, what are we up against? What times? Yeah, okay. 8.5 is not happening. What if we try something like this? Oh my god, that's so long. Okay, but you need to pull the full wheelie. Wait, we'll play this for a second. Wrong echo. Wasn't I... Oh, maybe it was the wrong echo, you're right. Wait. Now I... No, but I want to play skill... Oh my god. Hey, did you check my world record yet in the short overspill map? We actually played the new map for a second, Ole. I mean, first of all, thank you very much for the donation, but we haven't played much Time Attack. We actually played Adventure, and I just got a Canyoneer level up, and I got Monster Truck Echo, so we're tracking that real quick, but we're going right back to Adventure after this. But I can, actually, I'll check yours as well. I just need to test wheelie boost on Monster Truck. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Buy off-roader chest from Team Shop. It's not updated yet, is it? Okay, I see. I mean, that's still slower, I think, but... Yeah, it's not updated yet. Okay, wait, let's do the short overspill map first. I'm assuming that means... That means the two... This one? No, it doesn't mean this one. When you watch replay, it's with Super Diesel. What do you mean it's with Super Diesel? Ah, it is you. Ah, you got a record, but it's not the one by me, bruh. Okay, let's see. That looks very annoying to hit both boosters at the end. That's with level 1 Echo, right? And that's nice. I don't think I can beat that with Buzz. Yeah, this ain't happening, bro. Buzz is never hitting both of those boosters. Yeah, okay, Buzz is terrible for this map, bro. I mean, nice record, but I don't think I can compete with that, to be honest. Yeah, okay, let's go back to this. Bro, Miji Milito, thank you so much for the €6 donation, bro. Really appreciate it. You are asking Linus, Patrick, or Zoro all at their peak in Adventure who gets the most stars and world records. I mean, Patrick is far behind, I'd say. Linus, I'm probably better than him, but Linus is really good. Linus, I feel like at his peak was the only player where I ever who I played against where I felt I could lose. Everyone else, I am nowadays as well. I think under equal conditions, no one can beat me. But Linus back in his prime, when he still played the game, I guess. I don't like the word prime, but back when Linus was active, he was very, very good. I didn't like it when he played the same records as me. It was always so stressful. And yeah, Patrick is decent for nowadays standards, but the players back in the day were a lot better than what runs around now. Even Feifei and Yuzu are much better than who's playing the game today. Wait, do we even need wings, bro? Also, what's wrong with my voice? Help. I'm dying. I guess it will be a bit hard to make this without wings. I don't know, no one's just typing anything at the moment in the chat. I don't think it stopped. I mean, I can see your message. Damn, I thought Patrick was good. I mean, he's not bad. I'm not saying he's bad, but he's far behind, the peak players. I mean, you can just look at tournament performances. All these people who call themselves the best the best adventure players nowadays lose against time attack players in adventure challenges and tournaments. Adventure is a bit dead at the moment, unfortunately. Bro, the wheelie echo is so long. I was so happy I heard the birds for a second, but now they're quiet and I'm sad. Right now there are birds. I think it's just not picking them up properly if you can't hear them then. Okay, I think we'll have to stop this testing session and go back to adventure. Let me just try something with start boost real quick as well. I mean, wheelie boost is good, just not high enough level yet to beat this map. I mean, I have the world record here with the pre-mastery setup, so it just seems like level 1 Echo can't compete here. And what's a map with start boost? I remember doing Crossroads with Buzz. bro. Jeddah in his prime. That's crazy. Hello, Jeddah. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what is my ghost doing? Wait. There's no way that's the setup. It is. No way, bruh. That's actually crazy. Okay, no, let's find a map where this works. I know I won't get world record maybe, but I just want to like get a feel for the echo start boost. What is my ghost? Oh, that's the dunes. Wait, I wanted to play. Where's this one? I wanted to play this one. Do top 10 adventure player video again. It's been years already, bruh. But there's always so much beef when I make those. Both mythical at the same time. I don't think you can equip both. Yeah, it doesn't let you equip both. It auto unequips the other one if you try. Wait, what are we doing? Honestly, start boost echo on Monster Truck doesn't even feel that good. This is like close to other setups, I think. Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Okay, no, but even he didn't beat the world record. Can't I find a map where Monster Truck Echo is good? Are we sure this just doesn't perform at level 1? Surely here. Wait, this has to be crazy. Ooh, yes. Okay, we'll play this map and then we'll go back to adventure. Free content farm? Oh. But do I want to become a drama YouTuber? How good would you say Danio is? Danio is one of the best players who are currently playing, yeah. An adventure. I would say overall the adventure scene at the moment is pretty mediocre, but the two standout players are Mushroom and Danio. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone, but that's like, I think what I'd say, yeah. Play Ice Era. Ooh, that also sounds like a great map. But that sounds like you already played that and want me to show everyone that you have the world record. Bro, it's so hard to get the full wheelie, man. Help, please. Oh my god, we started missing the start boost. Okay, now I missed the second wheelie. What are we up against here that other people played us yet? Okay, no, we're beating this one real quick. What? I swear I was holding gas. I mean, Lucas, do you even still play Adventure? That's why I didn't name you. I don't even remember the last time you played a record. Okay, this might be a bit harder than I had initially anticipated. Bro, that could give me a wheelie boost. It really could. Jeddah, you're trying to drama farm. I see your messages in the chat. Stop. That's why I said, bro, there will just be beef if I do that. Tier list or ranking, whatever. Man. This is a bit more random than I would have preferred it to be. You can definitely get it. Okay, we'll go for it. I'm sorry for doubting you, Monster Truck. Turn off cam, Nana, you want cam. For the acceleration during the nitro, you definitely want cam. My second wheelie was so bad. No, now I didn't get it, bro. Help. Oh my god. Please. I swear someone will just come around with a tune as well and this will be free. Yeah, if you get something like this and fly high enough, it's just game over. Besides mythic parts, just a filler update. I mean, that's a pretty big part of the update you're cutting out with a simple besides there, bro. That's completely revolutionizing the entire game. Please tell me that's faster, bro. I don't want to play it again. No. 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 How? There is simply no way. One millisecond. Bro, that had a good start and a decent ending. This is like low-key not easy to beat. Is Ethan legit? I mean, I'm assuming he is. That did look like a legit time. What if we give up on this map, bro? Or we just say Ethan is a hacker even though he isn't. I can't click his name. Like, I decided he's a hacker. We're going to play Ice Errant and we're going back to Adventure. But we're only playing this map if Vulcan doesn't have it. Okay, he has it kind of. Okay, one try. Vulcan, one. And you're sure this is fun, like 100%. And you're also sure you don't have level 2 Monster Truck Nitro by Echo by accident? Like 100% sure. You have to pass 7.62 now. I think that guy is almost certainly not very legit. But Vulcan, you played with Afterburner instead of Wings. Vulcan? What do you mean? Bro, you played this already and you told me the setup that you didn't use. Can I see the level of his parts in the replay? Does it tell? Vulcan, are you 100% certain that you didn't upgrade your Echo to level 2 with a lot of money? Like, are you positive? Because I'm not about to spend an hour trying to beat a pay-to-win record, bro. Okay, that was a bad jump to the finish, but 0.3 is crazy. Does Frenzy keep going after 50k in cups? Without VIP, no. With VIP, it keeps going until 150,000. Vulcan? I smell level 2. Like, there's no way. Do you know how much 0.2 seconds is in a map like this? Like, I'm improving by the 1,000th already, and he's ahead by 2/10. And you can't optimize the start. Vulcan, that's what they all say. Or would you like to explain to me why I'm 2/10 behind? I mean, if you have a good explanation, you played this record, obviously you should know. Like, I need to gain 3 vehicle lengths somehow, from somewhere. Yeah, we're not turning... Oh. Okay, maybe I just unfairly attacked Vulcan. We'll see. Okay, no, never mind. I fairly attacked him. Maybe it was... Okay, my bro, Vulcan is losing his mod. Remove, yeah. I'm not dealing with this, bro. He just, like, lied to me. Okay, but cool, we got another chest. What do we do next in this? Ooh, Raider. Nitro. Ooh, I need to turn off ghosts. Bro thinks he's funny. Baiting me like that. Are we for real, bro? Okay, no first try with Raider, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. And you're telling me this is an appropriate obstacle for the first 200 meters. Okay. Good morning, Zoro. How are you? I don't know, bro. My fake friend just rage baited me and lied to me. Wait, but how's like straight up lying even a rage bait? Like, isn't the rage bait supposed to be funny, bro? He just lied to me that he got a record with level 1 part, like with a level 1 part, and then he was like, oops, no, actually it was level 2. Hee hee, I spent so much money on this game. Oops. Like, holy, bro. I do not find that very entertaining. But whatever, let's play this map. Okay, I won't make excuses. I forgot it was level 2. Bro, do you realize what you just wrote? Okay, I won't make excuses. Here's my excuse. Like, are you for real, bro? Like, you wrote an excuse in the same message in which you said you won't make excuses. I mean, like, is my English not good enough to understand this, or is your message just deeply stupid in every way? Okay, careful, stay on the ground here so the wind doesn't blow me too far back. Today ain't my day, I'll stop talking, bro. Volcano man. Bro, but like, it's hard to explain. You never really think of it as a problem because you're like, but I also talk to others all the time in school or something. But there's such a big difference between holding a conversation and having a 3-hour monologue on stream. Like, my voice never gets sore normally, but when I stream like this, like, I can feel it fading, bro. It's good we'll have a break for lunch. Oh wait, break. I remembered. Good. Vulcan rage baiting at its man. Bro, we just had this discussion. How is it rage baiting if he lies to me about the level of parts he used? I actually don't get that. Um. Um. Did I do something wrong, or is that obstacle genuinely just like dysfunctional? Oh wait, why am I even removing my roof like that? Wait, I don't see the mistake I made. I mean, on the second lever, sure, but the first one just didn't bump me high enough, didn't. Do some vehicles need to go from the second one because the first one is too weak? I even jump shocked, didn't I? I mean, Raider can very easily go down, that's not the issue, but I want to test the obstacle for the vehicles that can't go down. Okay, bro. Go down is safer, yeah, I'm aware of that, but can Superbike and Formula go down? And Monowheel? I don't think so, so I'll have to get the obstacle to work. Or do I just spam attempts with those vehicles until I somehow make it and don't really have a strategy? 3 could just go down? Bro, everyone's saying go down, but that's not the issue, man. Like, I get it, I'll go down, but then what will I do on the vehicles that can't go down? Yeah. Raider. Raider, you're so cool. I love you. Thanks for doing that. How do you think about the future of adventure maps with the new parts? I mean, yeah, it's over. Everything with Kangaroo is unplayable in adventure starting like Monday. The update ruins Kangaroo in adventure. Time Attack's still fun, but you can do too much with Echo. I mean, if anyone from Fingersoft is watching and wants to balance the parts, like make Echo not work while out of fuel and make Echo not work on start boost. I think that's the easiest way of balancing the mythic parts. Then they won't be game breaking if you do that. Like the unlocking system is also a problem, but that can be fixed in other ways. But just like gameplay wise, what I said should suffice. Hello in all caps. Hello. Hello to you as well. What? I did not click that, obviously. I guess it's getting hot outside and my hands are sweaty or something. But we cannot be struggling with Raider that much. I mean, that last fail was not a struggle, that was just like, bro. Accurate hitboxes, I mean, that was kind of my mistake, but also not my mistake. I think my hands were a bit sweaty, so my like click didn't register. So it's like kind of my fault, but I obviously didn't try doing what I did. At least it was at 1k, not at like 5k, or 4k would be worse, I guess. Is Adam good in adventure in your opinion? I mean, he's certainly not terrible, but I do get the impression that he's one of those people who don't really know what they're doing at times and just spam tries instead. Which is a way to brute force records, but then getting a record with such a method doesn't really show that you're skilled, in my opinion. If you need to play a record more than 10 hours, you weren't good enough to play it. Let's phrase it that way. this fuel being skippable is a bit annoying. Okay, past previous death spot. Why does it go so high? Okay, the Raider gets a nice push from this wind. Okay, this also worked fine, I think. Oh, I landed directly on it. Nice. We have achieved said beef. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, bro. I will not give my opinions on players anymore, except for Vulcan. Vulcan is an asshole. Ooh, nice. Makes all the way up. Bro, Draken, are you guys in the VC and trolling me? Or like, well, what is this trying to achieve? Draken just throwing it out there, bro, Jeddah. Okay, you said just go down. How does that look? Is this too far to the left? Am I dead? No, but you cannot convince me that every vehicle can do this. Like, of course a Raider can. I'm not stupid. Right, and this is what I wanted to test with Rally Car already. I guess you go even further back and then you use this ramp and just drive out. Okay, that's an interesting obstacle, to be honest. Wait, can all vehicles go like middle or upper path here? What if you have to go down? Should I even scout down or does nothing go there? Okay, nothing can go there. If there's water on the lower path, it's game over. Come on. There's no way we need to jump shock over that every time. Okay, and then you said up. Okay, this vehicle makes it easily. And this vehicle should also make this jump easily. Yep. I feel like almost every car could go down there. Have you played it? Okay, interesting. I'm assuming that's probably not how you want to play it. Why didn't I remove my full roof this run? Not sure if this is the world record setup, but it can probably get the current, like the correct world record setup, but it can probably get the current world record. Because I don't think many people tried Raider several times, if I had to guess. Okay. That's a bit silly. Oh my god, that was so bad. Yeah, that's definitely extremely far off world record. Yeah, okay, maybe it isn't Nitro. I didn't really see a good Nitro opportunity on the last stretch. That did not feel good. Let's see what Raider has. Probably coin boost. Yeah, okay, it's not even that much further. Yeah, it's probably with coin boost, and jump shocks were also useless on the last stretch, so... Or were they useless? I mean, we'll see. Well, we are not playing world records at the moment. That's the next vehicle we go for from our list. Ooh, off-roader. Off-roader seems interesting. And probably with... do we use wheelie? I feel like we do. Or do we? Landing boost. Oh. Wait, this just doesn't work or what? Oh, come on, crawl to the left somehow. Does the wiggle move me? I guess we're just playing with the roof, bro. I can't be bothered to do this. Okay. After this run, we should also be able to get the off-roader legendary. Oh, actually, maybe I should have waited with off-roader. I forgot. We get an off-roader legendary chest from the team shop in like 10 minutes, 9 minutes. If I get Echo from that, I'll be pretty happy. Wait, is that a spot to remove the roof safely? I guess depends on your definition of what safely means. Is this even removing my roof? I can't tell if I just ultra damaged my roof for no reason or if that actually did nothing. Do you watch any HCR2 YouTubers? Yeah, I like watching videos of time attack records that are optimized. So anyone who posts stuff like that. I found a very cool video some days ago that I will watch. I haven't watched yet, by Azazel, I think is his YouTube account's name. It's like 100 Bolt world records pre-mastery. Very cool to watch. If you want a recommendation. I don't really enjoy watching adventure content much. I'd rather just play adventure myself if I'm gonna do that. Then the Linus speedruns, of course, are nice to watch. I don't watch basically any tasks, to be honest. I find them extremely boring. Sometimes I like putting on like Patrick's stream as background noise whenever he streams, so I stay updated on what the adventure drama is at the moment. You know, that type of thing. Wait, could I just straight up jump up there and have the wind blow me to the left? I guess that would be possible, but a lot more unsafe. I just watched Protect's new record videos, but I already watched all of those and he's not uploading anymore. Okay, to the left, please. That was dangerous. It seems off-roader you need to touch very close to the base to activate the levers. That's good to know. Okay, that's good that it can do that. Oh wait, I did not see that. That looked like background. You enjoy community showcases? I do play them daily. Enjoy is a strong word. I mean, some of them I enjoy. When there's a good map, it's definitely fun. But, I mean, think about how often it is a good map. And how often it's not a good map. So funny how the grip is so strong on normal ground, but on obstacles, off-roader barely has grip. Don't want to hold gas too much underwater, so the ability doesn't mess me up, okay. He stopped sadly, but they were peak, not gonna lie, yeah. I mean, not just his, I like all the Time Attack players' videos. I also like Flamefire uploaded a lot with Supercar, although he liked putting custom tracks in his videos, which I have difficulties caring about. But also others, I mean, there was like that one Brazilian guy, like Hupado or something like that. I don't know how you like say his name. He also made cool videos. Like he was one of the last ones to stop. But I mean, back in the day, bro, everyone used to post their Time Attack videos. Like there were so many, I can't even name them all. When HCR2 was very popular on YouTube and anyone could get like thousands of views by just posting videos, so many people uploaded their Time Attack runs. That was so peak. Okay, downforce clutched really nicely there. Okay, no, we're not going down. Okay, let's see how a non-jump shock vehicle performs. Okay, it doesn't perform, it needs to nitro. I guess downforce pulls me here, so I don't need to go on the lever. I guess you can use nitro on a lot of vehicles because you get that fuel and then you immediately get this one as well, so your nitro fills back up. That is probably what many people do, or many vehicles do. Okay, wait. I was not going to die to the fire rings there, not on a 5k attempt where I still have my roof, so world record is not happening anyways. No need to take such risks. Low-key, the nitro's back to full anyways. It won't be as full as it could be on the next fuel pickup because I played a bit slowly by accident. Where is Broski going? Okay, can we go down here or am I committing a grave mistake? I'm committing a grave mistake. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll need to, if I want to go for world records, I need to look into a line. We cannot just be jumping randomly, like through the map and hoping it will work. Okay, how many rerollers do I have? I have 226. Okay. Ooh, it updated just now. Ooh, the new match also started. Let's get those rewards first. Wait, why did we only get 3.3? I think my teammates are selling. Ooh, whoa. I almost, bro. I didn't realize I was almost gonna go over. Yeah, I mean, mythic part competition. Okay. Ooh, they also changed these, bruh. Okay, please, Echo for off-roader. This is like such an important one. If I get this one, it would be so amazing, but there's only like a 20% chance. Right, it's the correct one, yeah. Please, 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 please. What? Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so lucky. Yes. Bro, who needs re-rollers? Who needs re-rollers when you can just win? This game is so cooked, bro. 20% chance, no, it's even less. It's a 20% chance to get a mythic, and then only half of that is echo. I guess if I had got an amplifier, I could have re-rolled if I got it on the first attempt. Like, it's not difficult to calculate the probability of what happened, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Bro, can we talk about this? Or do we not talk about this? Like, there's no way. Bro. Okay, let's not say anything. Wait, is Offroader in the current team event or no? No, where do you see that? Nah, it's not available. Sad. No, Margus, it's not that easy because you need to calculate the probability on the reroll as well. Like there's many scenarios. Like you can either get amplifier on the first and then reroll and get echo guaranteed, or you can get echo immediately, or you can not get a legendary part in the first chest and then you reroll into, and then you either don't get anything or you get echo or you get amplifier, you know. Like bro, saying it's complicated is wrong. It's just I can't do it in my head. Can you play new team event? This is not a new team event, is it? This is the old one. I mean, I can play, yeah, that's not an issue. Even though it would probably be better to wait for Ghost. And Muscle Car. Do we have Ghosts? Ooh, 12.7 already. That's not bad. I hate it when I get that airtime so much and it's purely random. Like, you genuinely can't do anything about it when it decides to do that. It's just immediately game over. Flexing in team because you got echo, that is not why I sent the challenge in the team. But good for you that you don't know why I sent it. Like that says a lot of positive things about you. Even if you're not aware of it. Yeah, I mean DNF and T2 and finished all the other ones. Why did I speak? Cool. I mean, you're seeing it as well, right? The like wheelie +1 text on my screen. I'm not hallucinating. And I think I have wheelie boost equipped. Yeah, I do. Like, I'm not hallucinating, bro. That was bad. You don't want to touch the ground in that spot. Okay. And there we go. Bro, use a tune for T5. Am I not using a tune for T5? T5 is with Master 2 off, yeah, but then I don't get the wheelie. I already tried that. Where is it? Okay, look, if I go this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look, then I just don't get it. Ah, wait. I just turned the crash helmet off and then I tried to get the crash helmet. I might actually be growing a bit too old, bro. Dementia is getting me. I just joined the stream. Could you summarize your thoughts on the update? I think that frenzies are amazing. And all the other stuff they did for rewards are great changes. I think styles are a good change because I can turn them off on other players and I can just choose to not use them myself, but they still give a lot of very nice rewards here. They give mythic chests once you have all of them. This is more long term, but it's still cool. And it just genuinely doesn't hurt to have it in the game. I think mythic parts are number 1 too strong. I think landing boosts... No, I think Echo shouldn't work when you're out of fuel, and I think Echo should not work on start boost. Those are the 2 changes I would do to it to make it more balanced. I think Amplifier is balanced, like gameplay-wise. And I think that there needs to be some way of making mythic parts more accessible. I think there needs to be a mythic part maybe in the shop like this every day for like thrusters, maybe for like 1,000 gems, like to get one. So you can like buy them up. This is too expensive because you need 5k gems and 100 rerollers to guarantee one that you want, and it's luck based. They also just need to drop from chests a bit more often. There needs to be more ways to get mythic chests. Like currently they're only available in offers and in the 3 thing. And there needs to be some way of upgrading them with scrap. Like I don't even care if it's 300,000 or 500,000 scrap per part, but you need to give some option at least to upgrade them. It can't be just completely impossible. Like if I want to upgrade this, my best bet is to literally just go in the shop, buy the 15,000 gem offer like 100 times, and buy the mythic chests here, hoping I get like the 1 out of 68 parts I want. That's completely unacceptable. Like you how is that the only way? There's no way. I got 6767. Okay, yeah, that's a summary. Did I forget about anything? I mean, the daily tasks are asked, but I already announced they'll fix those. These events are cool, for sure. This is also cool, but I think it's unbelievably stupid and greedy of them to not just have these gems count toward your like gems in game. Like, I realize it's not a big deal, but that's exactly why I'm so mad. Like, it's not a big deal, bro. Just give everyone the 200 gems. Your mythic chests cost 5,000 gems for the specific one, or 4,000 for the like random one. You will not go bankrupt from giving everyone 200 gems for a fun event. You did not have to design a new type of gem that doesn't count. Like, bro. Okay, well, where were we? Loki, next vehicle, this map. No, wait, we were testing Off-Roader Echo. Bro, I got it and like stopped testing it. I got distracted. Wait, what did I want to test? Wait, what if this works? That was like an idea I had. What was the setup? Turbo, and I guess we... Wait, can you echo the start boost on this? Or does that make the strap not work? I low-key think it might work with start boost. No, wait, but I need to remember what the inputs were. Maybe it doesn't work, actually. It's a bit too quick. Yeah, it's a bit too quick. Wait, is there any, like, interesting track with this? I need to check that it doesn't just make the strategy obsolete, actually. Okay, no, turbo's still faster. Good. Ice Era. Start boost. Also, something I want them to add, like I know it's not a big deal again, but I want to be able to drag the parts around in the slots here. It didn't matter before because it was it didn't matter which slot it was in, but like me not being able to drag the start boost to swap it with the nitro. Like I don't know how hard that is for them to implement, but that would really be quite nice to have. My issue is that star grinding is slowly dying as the game becomes easier. Yeah, but that's a top 0.1% issue. You don't make the company enough money to matter. Like, I don't either. Like, I'm not calling you out. It's just you need to realize that the competitive aspect of the game will never be the focus. And that's been obvious forever, and some people still cope. We are all very far from being a priority in the design of updates. But it would still be appreciated if they could, like, at least a little bit look at what we want. Yeah, I guess it's not faster than Monster Truck. Wait, can you just jump over the entire thing into the next wind? I guess it's a bit slower. Check non-mythic part world record. I saw it. I saw what you did. But level 3 Echo should be much faster. I mean, even level 1 seems to be competitive. If I can, like, stop trolling. But I keep landing too early for no reason. Like, there really is no reason for me to be doing this. I'm just bad. Yeah, okay, I'm too bad for this, bro. Not fun. What do we do next? Ah, wait, I just want to test this for the next team event as well. Okay, it's not even really better than... I guess it will be used in the water run map anyways. Okay, that's all I wanted to check, I think. Wait, let me think for 1 more second. Yeah. Wait, let's see if it can jump to the finish in this map. Then I'll go continue playing Adventure. Okay, not even close. CCV next, I think. Okay, setup, correct. No, actually not correct. I'll play with winter tires because it's easier. I'll also play with the normal paint because I prefer that. I'll also play without ghosts because I prefer that. Okay. I'm going to lose it. Okay, here we go. I get that most players are casual, but I felt the point of the game was competition. Why else would anyone play it? I mean, Vulcan plays the game to max as garage power. Like, you know, And some people don't even know leaderboards exist and just play for fun, an adventure on here and there. I think that's a very stupid point of view to say it only exists for competition. I think the majority of the revenue from this update will not even come from competitive players who pay so they can rank first in the leaderboards. The majority of the revenue will come from John, so he can completely destroy his opponents in cups on the toilet at work, bro. And John doesn't even know that there are leaderboards. He just knows that now he's a lot faster than all those other plebs he's playing against in cup races. Like, it genuinely just is like that. Did I die? Okay, I barely made it. Need to be careful there. I guess the lever isn't there for nothing. Wait, why am I out of fuel? I mean, I don't mind no fueling this, but something went wrong. Didn't even notice. The pond is not with mythic parts. Yeah, the pond is not with mythic parts yet. Here, I fixed your message. Not yet. Some start boost echo. A vehicle will definitely beat the pond. That map is way too short for it to be anything else. John Hill climbed, the man himself. Exactly, the man himself. Not to insult anyone who's called John and watching the stream. Just sounded like a good name to use in this little example. I love all Johns, of course. Whoa! That was not good. I really don't get how 99% of the player base thinks. I mean, I'm the same. I cannot play a game and not think about it in a competitive way. Like, I couldn't be someone who plays Clash Royale and just plays with under-leveled cards in Arena 1 either. Yeah, like, I need the competition. That's what's enjoyable to me. You skipped 2 fuels. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. But I didn't even notice where. Like, I wasn't paying that much attention, but just accidentally being able to skip 2 fuels was pretty crazy. Does this thing drop? Yeah, it does. Okay. Nice, that should have saved some time. It did. Yeah, I'll stream for like 40 more minutes now and then I'll go have lunch. I'll probably stream again after, by the way, just so you're not surprised when I have to leave. I mean, me personally, I just skip lunch, but I'm not only cooking for myself, so not really an option. Mythic Scooter time attack is really fun. I tried it for a bit, Taz. Wait, what map did I play again? I think I played Fury Road, you can try that. And I tried Desert Mile. But yeah, Scooter is kind of interesting, even though like Scooter isn't my type of vehicle. I didn't enjoy it to begin with, so I didn't find it that fun with Echo either. But I mean, if you liked Scooter, I'm sure Echo adds some interesting possibilities. Scooter previously had trouble jumping far enough in a lot of maps because wings were bad, so you didn't really want to use them. And Nitro's used for that, but Nitro's low-key just like one Echo landing boost, so now a lot of records should become a lot faster with Scooter. Yeah, I can see how it's fun. I mean, as I said, Echo landing boost I think is balanced in time attack. I think it's unbalanced in adventure, but in time attack it's perfectly fine. And Scooter doesn't have a good start boost, so it can't do the brain rot strategies with Echo start boost and time attack. Wait, Taz, did you hear my suggested nerfs for Echo? You're a beta tester, right? I mean, I know they don't listen to you guys, but maybe, you know. You played Sunburnt, it's quite fast. Sunburnt was in a team event with Scooter once, right? I remember that. Or at least the option to play it was available. I think it was a 5 time attack event, and the optimal route was Scooter, but many people chose not to go with that because it was too hard. And that was very close to dying, but I managed to save it. Oh, and now I'm actually dead. Yeah, the water kills me here 100%. Yeah. Oh my god, CCV, please. Most overrated vehicle of all time. Taz, I'd say that like what I suggested was that Echo should not work on start boost at all. Like it should be unavailable the same way it is unavailable for Cage, for example, because there's genuinely nothing good that comes from being able to echo your start boost. And it should not work while you're out of fuel, because that breaks adventure. And like it's still fine if you can kangaroo faster and you have fuel left, it just shouldn't like make you be able to kangaroo everything. You also don't really need to use it on any other part while you're out of fuel, so that would really only nerf landing boost. I guess it would like affect some niche use cases, but I guess it's better for that to be the case than for it to completely cook all of adventure. Public event or not? Ooh. Okay, let me 5k CCV, then we'll play some public event until I need to go make lunch. Then I'll do that, and then I'll return, and we'll play more adventure, I think. That is a good idea. Or not even like 5k, like just let me finish the CCV run, however far I get. This lever structure here, I get it's at 1k, so it doesn't matter, but that really doesn't seem to function the way I'd want it to. I mean, it's fine. I'm so cool for doing that. Yeah, Taz. Because like really everything, all the cool stuff you can do with Echo, I guess you'd have, oh, but it would still work with Fume. Like if the activation, only the activation should like look at your fuel status. Like if the boost lasts long, it should last into like you not having fuel left, but it shouldn't be able to echo after you're out of fuel anymore, if that makes sense. Like you can get a 10-second fume boost echo, and as long as you start it while you still have a tiny bit of fuel left, that should work, but it shouldn't work anymore when you're like completely out of fuel, I guess. I mean, there's like, those are just my initial suggestions. I'm sure maybe other people can think of even better ways. It's just those are like two of the things that really annoy me. But I think amplifier is really nicely balanced. I think 10 to 20%, like the numbers they chose on that. Maybe it should start out a bit higher and like each upgrade just gives a bit less, so it doesn't feel as bad to not have it maxed. But yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's play the public event, bro. I hate CCV. I don't want to do that anymore. CCV is just like unfun, fundamentally. I'll finish it after lunch, like when I start streaming again. I'm not really in the mood for adventure anymore. Let's wait for the map after forest so everyone has some time to log on. And everything, and I guess we start the map after forest at like, how long is the lobby? Does it say here? 3 minutes, are you sure it's not 3:30? Okay, at 2:30 I guess. 2:30. It is 3:30, okay, so at 3 minutes into beach. Okay, pin message. And we'll play with Stalker, obviously. We'll also get some nice rewards out of this. Or I guess we just lose like the entire 30 seconds of the lobby if we wait until then. I guess I'll have to choose better starting times. Oof. I swear I'll DNF half the races because I'm trying to risk too hard. Let's just finish a banker run, even though this wasn't like too amazing. Ooh, I see. Okay, people from the stream joined. I recognize a lot of names. Wait, Ola's start seems better than mine. Like, not the route, but just nitring instantly seems better than I thought it would be. Oh my god, the magnet is so weak. I did not expect to get that extra fuel, so I missed the nitro. Yeah, okay, we're not improving. Do we lose? Maybe not. Is update good or bad? It has a lot of good things, but the bad parts kind of overshadow it in some ways. Ooh, 40 seconds seems decent. That's a nice time. Okay, GG, I guess. Okay, mountain at 2:45. Okay, that's with this thing again. But I don't really know the route for mountain personally. I wish Stalker had masteries and wings. Okay, bro. I DNF'd, yeah, that's... I also sometimes... Like, I try to go for too optimal of a run, and I reset all my fails, and then I realize I'm running out of time, bro. This is probably not nearly far enough to get over. Oh, it is. So slow. The people who play this event a lot probably have like a route to do everything here with so much speed. Okay, let's see if he knows what he's doing. Oh, I wouldn't boost at the start though. Or maybe... Yeah, you somehow need to keep speed here, but I don't know how. Why does it miss that fuel, bro? Come on, Stalker. Oh, but it picks that one up, for sure, bro. Okay, now I either get the most goated run of all time or I lose. It's over. But I think you can jump into this cave with like speed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if you know what you're doing. Oh, Grayson seems to like this event. He knows the routes. Is Banan Dan Jeddah? Is that possible? I hope not. Wait, how many stars? It is not Jeddah, okay. Okay, seems like you got split on this one. I don't recognize that many people here. I mean, obviously Grayson, Samir, Eric, but... Okay, next one, Canyoneer Sprint at 215. Ooh, restock. That gave me another epic chest here. I only bought the epic chest and nothing else, so every time I get a restock on the booster, I get another chance. I mean, a 3% chance to be fair, but nonetheless, a 3% chance at the mythic part. Better than nothing. If anyone wants to imitate my amazing strategy. Bro, missing that one fuel cost me such an insane amount of speed throughout that entire stretch. That's actually crazy. How snowbally that is. Yeah, and we're doing it again for the funsies, bro. Yeah, just come with me to the finish. Too low. Let's just finish a banker run so I don't get 0 points when I rage quit all of my other attempts. 51 is so slow. Oh, now I missed this fuel. Let's see if I stick this landing, I'll continue the run though. Okay, never mind. Bro, I'm getting 8 points, help. Okay, he has a better line than me again. Bro, everyone has a better line than me. Oh wait, I have time for another retry. But what could he possibly... he waits. Okay. We'll be doing that the next time I play this map. Yeah, that gains so much more speed, holy. Yeah, but I'm actually getting like 0 points this round. That's crazy. Okay, bro. Am I getting 8? Bro, I'm actually getting 8. This was a disaster. I barely know any P map. Yeah, I also don't really know Canyoneer Sprint. I know some people played this map a lot in challenges for fun, but I really don't like this map. I much prefer the others. Like Desert. Desert at 130. This will be fun. Low-key, I'll buy the epic chest again because I'll get another restock before I'm able to buy it. So like I need to gamble for restocks on those. Okay, a mythic trail, that's not bad, I guess. We'll get the champion chest sooner or later, anyways. Okay, let's go. I was feeling that it would have been better to save that first nitro for there. Yeah, Stalker, unlike Muscle Car, I don't think can hit its head on that thing while surviving. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to manage that pull down. Bro, I almost made it. Help, 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 help. I'll DNF. I even got the extra fuel in that run. Oh, here Grayson doesn't have the correct route. For sure not. I mean, route, like sequence of boost activations. I mean, he's still gonna beat me because he's gonna do the second part better, but... Never mind. He slammed himself into something. The better than Task Bolt speedrunner, bro. I'm just saying. That was a terrible time, by the way. As I said earlier to Lucas, 31, I think. I mean, terrible time. Obviously, it's decent, but nothing worth flexing. Bro, but I swear, did Grayson just despawn? Or is he not finishing a run? Oh, bro is crumbling under the pressure. Okay, never mind, he got it, apparently. At least he's writing in the chat. What do you mean sub 35 and new world record? That your run not save. But you know that the world record is like 31.7, I think, when I got... I mean, I'm not saying I have the world record, but I have 31.7. Times below 36 don't even show. That's why no one's up here. Okay, never mind. You won with 35. Okay, yeah, I got to 31.7 yesterday. Next. City at 30. Yeah, I thought it was weird that the second place was only 36. Apparently sub 36 doesn't show. At least that's what Vulcan said. Let's trust him this once, even though he lied to us earlier about his monster truck echo level. But that's so nice. So technically, 100 people can get into a desert lobby and everyone gets 10 points, is what you're saying. Infinite points glitch. I mean, 100 will be a bit hard to organize, but maybe we can like try to organize a lobby with like 20 or 30 people at some point. And then we have like 30 screenshots of people winning the same lobby, but like everyone, you know, bro. Oh my god, why does it miss the fuel? Help. Bro, there is no way. I mean, it was not good enough to win anyways. I guess it's a banker. You can definitely get sub 40 here. Bro, I don't want to go over the cave. Hello? No, why not high enough? I'm so bad. Okay, why am I saying sub 40, bro? You can get sub 38 probably. If you get a good run here, like in a challenge or something. With Taz probably even more if you like do something crazy in the cave. My world record in Desert Valley did not save, unfortunately. Uh, I mean, as I understood, it saves for no one. Wait, Linus said he got a minute. The real PR Linus in the 7 points in public event. Hello, welcome back, Linus. You can't even say it's because you don't practice masteries, because this is not using masteries. No, I'm trolling. Bruh. Okay, cool, we skipped countryside. Okay, forest is not much better. Forest at 245. Zoro, check Discord. Okay, Eric, I will. I have a lot of pings, but none are from you. Yeah, you didn't send me anything yet. Got offer record from the... I mean, congrats. Cool for you. You could have also just bought it, considering your track record. Ah, wait, Linus, you can't use both boosts on your Seo device. Bro, you're so cooked. Is there a vehicle that only needs one extra button in the public event, or is it only Stalker that's usable? That's like actually funny. I'm finishing one run in Forest no matter what, because I know I will not finish another one if I try to optimize. Like, this is not even a banker run, this is just my final run, and now we'll go have fun. I still remember the first time we had this type of map ever in a team event with Rally Car. And we used to play with Magnet Afterburner and Fuel Boost, and it felt so fast. But I'm pretty sure if I looked at that gameplay again now, it would look like the slowest thing ever. Because no nitro, no nothing, no masteries. I mean, Eric, cool, yeah, I'll check it later. But, I mean, you already told me what you got. Hello, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. Although now is a bad time. I think this is the second to last ticket we're playing, and then I need to go take a short break, and then I'll be back streaming again after my lunch. Why did that not pick up that fuel? Holy scam. And it picked up that one. Bro, I would have nitroed had I known. Yeah, and it doesn't pick up that one, of course. I deeply disagree with what the game just did to me. And I got into an empty lobby as well. I'm together with no one. Is everyone else at least playing together? Who's winning your lobby and what time? Please someone write it in the chat. I'm interested in what people get in Forest. Also, they need to wait for longer. Like, tell me when your guys' lobby finishes so I don't start another one. You're all, like, late. I failed to join. Okay, so that's why Linus isn't here. I'm in a lobby with El Chapo, bro. Okay, please, another restock. No restock. Free item. What did I get? Oh, that's not very good. Okay, beach at 145 will be fine. 47-1 in your lobby. That's not that fast considering what my run was like. What's the world record in Forest? Like, supposed world record, whatever that server says. Is it 40? Maybe 145 was a bit too long of a wait. What's happened in this game since 2025? Everything has happened. Okay, let's go. Grayson got 40 seconds here last time, right? I think that's not that easy to compete with. Like, that sounds like a pretty decent time in my opinion. Yeah, miss every fuel, thank you. I'm not gonna finish. Bro, why? Why always me? Can't I get lucky? Again, it glitches, bro. Every time I land, it's just a glitch, bro. This is so over. I cannot finish a run in 90 seconds. I guess we just got a safe one through. Oh my god, 46. I'm convinced I could finish a run if I get the god run in 37 seconds. Yeah, not if I miss every fuel. We got separated again. All the good players are in the other lobby, bro. Okay, never mind, still lost. PR Linus beat PR minus by 1/10. 42.0 best in my lobby, yeah. Yeah, this lobby was, well, not even that empty, but all the people who are winning the other lobbies are not here. All the Germans got into this one. German internet cut out for a second. Name too long, really? Okay, but I think that's... wait, I guess we open the legendary chest and then I go eat lunch. Okay, what do I want? I mean, Glider Echo, Super Diesel Echo are the two main ones that I really, really want. Can I get both from this chest? That's not good. Please, 20%, please. Yeah, scammed. Got nothing. GG. I guess the epic can drop a mythic part. Yeah, I'll go eat lunch and then I'll be back and continue playing this with CCV, I guess. I don't know how long I'll take. Like, don't expect me back in less than 1.5 hours, I think. Because I'll do some other stuff as well. But I think I should start streaming again in less than 2 hours. So, I don't know. I mean, you'll see. Thank you for everyone who watched until now. And see you soon.